have never seen a Ron B. Stinger Savage show when it's litty lit. Listen, get ready for a ride. We on a regular tip. Let's go.
Into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee's sting. Every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, bars got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B-Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah. It's a vibe tip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe tip. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Listen, we live. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Pay attention. Yes, I'm telling you. If you ain't never seen a B-Stinger show, you in for a treat. Listen, we on a regular. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we on the regular. Yes, listen. I'm telling you. I don't know about you. Let's say. But I know one thing for sure. You know what I mean? Hip-hop culture lives on. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Yes, listen, I'm back. You know what I mean? Listen, now listen. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, last week, did I come on the weekend? No. Pay attention. I said, listen. You know what I mean? The weekends is just so boring to me. You know what I mean? I've been said that. Ain't nothing changed. I'm telling you. But listen, man, who's in the building? Okay. Listen, I'm telling you. I just want to thank. Hold on. Let me get into the chat because I don't see none of my regulars. I don't even see none of my mods. Into the chat. Let's see what's popping. Yes, I'm telling you. Hold on, y'all. So, what's your name? So, 3053 says, new subscriber. You my favorite non-something whatever. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. You may listen. People 212, what up? Duke says, where's that fried chicken at? These things. Listen, I'm telling you. Today, listen, we switched it up. I should have. I don't even know if I even. Hold on. Yeah, I got like 2 left. Listen, we done switched it up today. We had shrimps. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we stepped up from chicken. I said, listen, let me go seafood on them today. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. Yes, I'm telling you. So many people done hit me up. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. I'm telling you. They said, listen, and the show must go on. I'm telling you. Yes, we on a regular vibe. We on a regular vibe over here. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, man. You're talking to somebody that loves hip hop. You know what I mean? I can remember. I remember the first time. Let me see. Was that the first time? I'm trying to remember. So we knew Curtis and them before. Okay, so the first time I heard and knew about this thing that they call hip hop, you know, I was in junior high school, and shout out to anyone from the Bronx that went to the PS 138 in the Bronx. That whole area, you know what I mean? Shout out to Monroe Projects, shout out to Soundview, shout out to Bronx River, shout out to Bronxdale, shout out to Castle Hill, shout out to Parkchester, shout out that whole area. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So it was a group. It was a rap group called the Crazy 8 Zulu Crew. But I mean, shout out to Parkchester. I see you. But listen, Parkchester. Shout out to Parkchester. But listen, I'm talking about, you know, the people that went to what is it? The 131. You know what I mean? Shout out 131. You know, that whole section. You know what I mean? So it was a crew called the Crazy 8 Zulu Crew. You know what I mean? From Monroe Projects. They the ones that got me into the knowing about hip hop and stuff like that. And my cousin is Lisa Lee's cousin. She was with the Crazy 8 Zulu Crew at that time. And, you know, I just learned from hip hop from there. And then kind of around the same time, I met members from the Chuck City Crew. Shout out to Bronxdale. We were working on somebody was running for Bronx Borough President, and we were volunteering at Bronxdale Community Center. I believe it was Bronxdale Community Center, because yeah, we were in Bronxdale, and we were going door to door, giving out flyers and handing flyers out in the street over there in Bronxdale. And then that's where I heard Disco King Mario. And I remember us sneaking over to Bronxdale to see Disco King Mario DJ and stuff like that. It was a great experience. I seen a lot of people from, you know, from my junior high school. Yes, I'm telling you. Hip hop culture will never. Hip hop culture is definitely it's here to stay. It's not even music. Music is part of the culture, but the culture it's a culture. It's the way we talk. It's the way we dress. It's the way we dance. It's the music we listen to. You know. What's up? 4689. You know what I mean? Sonny D is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Listen, Sonny, you already know. Yo, listen, I had to bring back the bunker hat. You know what I mean? Listen, I come from hip hop culture. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, shut up. Yo, when did LL come out? Yo, shout out to LL Cool J. I can't live without my radio. Yo, he came on with the was it this kind of cat or was it the Congo cat? The Congo hat. I don't even know. I think it was this. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I'm in the building, you know what I mean? Salute to everyone that is positive, you know what I mean? Salute to everyone that's positive. Listen, we spread nothing but love over here. You know what I mean? I have nothing but love and kindness, respect, and honor in my heart. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, God has touched me. I'm telling you, once you get your closure, that's the greatest thing that God can give you. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Hip-hop culture is a huge influence in American culture. I'm telling you. Listen, Afrika, Bambaataa have brought hip-hop culture around the entire world. I mean, listen, who else did that? Back in the days, nobody but Afrika, Bambaataa. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And listen, man. Man, I'm just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? And chilling. You know what I mean? Sonny D says hip-hop should be a political party. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, the conservative party. Shout out to the Democrats, but I'm a conservative. I'm with the conservative party. I'm, down the middle and whatnot. I'm neutral. You know what I mean? But, yeah, listen, man, that sounds cool. You know what I mean? Sending similar to Bender from Futurama. I don't know what that says. Shout out to 8710. You know what I mean? 8710 says that's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. You know what I mean? 4689 says, Sonny D, that will be powerful. I'm telling you, listen. It's the whole vibe over here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we about love over here. We about love and hip-hop culture over here. That's a whole fact. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, Sonny, man, I was just chilling and vibing and getting a lot of stuff done and stuff like that, yeah, I was gonna come on in the morning, but I had some running around to do and stuff, and things, and things, Yeah, man. So what's going on, man? Lou 72 should be on later. Michael Dwyer should be on his way to work, so he'll be here soon. Yes. I'm telling you. Sonny D says it's all good. you're here now. Yeah, listen, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm chilling as you know, chilling like a villain. Yeah. 6652 says salute. Yeah, we in the building. You know what I mean? Hand says, you look and sound good, Ron. I think you need to stay busy more often and whatnot. I'm telling you, listen, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. Pardon me for a second. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Just chilling. You know, doing my thing. You already know we got medical in the building. Whole fact. What grinder you use for your Hebrew? My grinder. Where's my grinder? Right here. What? I don't know. Got like a cartoon character. This. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I do. Everybody knows I do I do medical like for pain because I have like pain through. I've been had pain through like my whole body and stuff like that. I've been dealing with that for quite some time, for a very long time, decades. And medical definitely helps with pain and anxiety. My doctors they know I do. But listen, medical. Medical is a God. That's from God. God made that plan. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, God made that plant. And yeah, man, it definitely helps. Well, for me, and a lot of other people for pain. Yeah, man. So listen, man. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Today was hot, man, and I had this long shirt on. I had this this long shirt. This long shirt that I got on. I should have had short sleeves on and whatnot. Had my little jacket on, chilling and whatnot. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't wait for it to stay hot. We don't have winter long enough. You know what I mean? Yes. We done had winter enough already. You know what I mean? Let's break out the summertime and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? The picnics and everything. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, block parties. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, listen, block off the ropes and block it off. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's how we did back in the days. People had the little systems out there and whatnot, battling whose speakers were better. I'm telling you. Listen, shout out to oh my God, what is oh man, so man, I lost train of thought. The mighty Sasquatch. You know what I mean? Shout out to the mighty Sasquatch and whatnot. Listen, you listen. Only if you from the old school, you would know about that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, that's a whole fact. that's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. They don't do that no more. You know what I mean? Like battling whose system is better. I'm telling you. Those were the days, man. We need to listen, man. We need to bring, you know what I mean? Like, Yo, listen, we need to bring that. We need to bring that back. When people battling, or and there was never no fights or nothing like that. Battling over whose system was better. You know what I mean? Yeah, we need to bring that back. You know what I mean? Listen, we need to bring the breakdancing battles back. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the breakdance battle. Yeah, I'm telling you, going to the parties back then. Listen, if a breakout, if a break dance battle didn't happen, listen, it wasn't really hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, that's a whole fact. I'm telling you, we need to bring that back, man. Yeah. You know, nowadays, you know, you got like these young rappers and stuff, man. Y'all, I mean, listen, man. You know, when we built the culture of hip hop, you know what I mean? You know, there for as far back that I could remember, there always was battles, peaceful battles in hip hop, whatever crew or rap group or whatever. Excuse me, not rap group. My bad to the old school. Whatever hip hop group was better. You know what I mean? You had groups. You had solo rappers. Shout out to Busy B. You know what I mean? And they always used to battle. I remember seeing the Cold Crush brothers battling Grand Wizard Theodore and the Fantastic Five MCs. You know what I mean? The Force M at the time they was the Force MCs. I think the Force MCs battled the Cold Crush. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it was them. Yo, shout out to listen. I still call them the Force MCs, but you people know them as the Force MDs. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to the original members. You know what I mean? And shout out to my man Stevie D. You know what I mean? From the Force MDs. Yeah, listen, man. Me and Stevie go way back. Way back. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Hip hop is in my DNA. You know that's who I am. You know. I'm half hip hop, half politics. You know what I mean? You know. Shout out to the Conservative Party. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Democrat Party. Shout out to the Republican Party. You know what I mean? You know, I have friends in each party. You know, I deal accordingly with each one, whatever. You know, yeah, man. And as you all know, or maybe some of you don't know, I'm back in politics. And I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I do my show. On YouTube, you know, it's it's therapy for me, you know. Just chilling and vibing, you know. And listen, man. Zap from Denver, what up? You listen, we on a whole vibe over here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Big, what up? Yeah, listen, man, we on a vibe. Yeah, man, it's hot, man. It was hot today. Man, I'm sweating, you know. Shoot, I ain't got no t-shirt on. I'm ready to take this shirt off. You know, but I'm going back out, you know, chill with some friends and whatnot. Ooh, it's hot. So my friend is gonna drive me down to the city, and have another friend down in the city, in in New York, the city. They're gonna drive me back up. So it's a whole fact. It's a hope. It's a vibe. Yeah, man. So I don't know, man. I'm here. You know, you know, what's this guy? Offset. You know, he performed in a wheelchair. Yes, he performed. That's his first performance from out the hospital. I said, listen, if Offset can come on stage with a wheelchair and make it look sexy, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, you know what I mean? It's like, listen, you know what I mean? Listen, this is the new style and whatnot. Yeah, listen, I can do it too. Right? Yes. I'm telling you. And that, my friend, is a whole fact. I'm sorry, what is your name? I'm sorry, Smith. Bye-bye. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Yes. Oh, man. So, I don't know, man. I'm still a little hungry. Not really. I'm good. I'm trying to, like, not eat anymore. We'd have some shrimps and french fries, you know, because I know I'm probably going to eat when I'm out, you know. Yes. Yeah, so listen, man, what is the, what's poppin'? What's on the hip hop news and stuff like that? 'Cause I don't know. I mean, listen. What's your name, D? Listen, I'm gonna give you one warning. All right. I'm gonna give you a warning shot. You know what I mean? I think you should fall back all the way back. You know what I mean? There's your warning shot. You know what I mean? I think you should fall back all the way back. Man, listen. Too much money. What up? I see you. You know what I mean? And yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen, people was hitting me up. They like, yo, man, when you coming back on live, bro? Yes. I'm like, yo, it's only Saturday. What's up? Yeah. Yes, listen. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, man. And so listen, for those who don't know, you know what I mean? Listen, on here, you know what I mean? You know, I consider this show and my supporters who've been watching me for a very extreme long time. You know, it's comedy and entertainment over here. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? For me, it's like therapy and stuff like that. It's I don't know, a little stress reliever. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Over here, listen, we talk about nothing. if you really want to know. Listen, we talk about nothing over here. Luke 72, thank you. I got it. Listen, Luke 72 is in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, it's a complete vibe. I'm telling you. Listen, if you are not subscribed, definitely subscribe. And that's a whole fact, man. Yeah, Luce, man, nice to see you, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I think I said earlier when I came on, I said, Luce 72, he'll be here. You know what I mean? Before my fall, I said, listen, he on his way to work and whatnot. Yes. So, what is your name? Jill or something like that? Said Judo? I don't know. It says, what do you think about Trump versus the Pope? Listen, that's one thing, sir, that we cannot and I will not do. Mix politics with religion. Thank you, sir. Let's move on to a next question. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. Yes. Oh man, listen, man. Whole vibe. Yeah, this is cool. Somebody had gave this to me. Little thing. It's cute. Cute. You know? Yes. It's a whole vibe. So what's poppin', y'all? Talk to me. Yeah, talk to me. What's going on? Yes. Oh man, listen, man. It felt so good to hear that Offset. You know that he I guess what it was. He kept his performance, and and I guess he performed in a wheelchair, and at the end he stood up or something like that off the wheelchair. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I looked at it wrong or right. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a whole fact. Yes. Nino, what up? You know what I mean? And Nino, what up? Vibe, what up? Vin, what up? Yeah, listen, we on a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you. What's up, everybody? What is up, everybody? It's a vibe, I'm telling you. Now I'm just saying, Vin, anyway, put Cash App on all messages. Lou says, put Cash App on all messages. How do you do that? What do you mean? So do a message and put my Cash App with it? Cash App, $ hip hop movement. Yeah, that's my Cash App, Luce. Yeah, listen, my Cash App is $ hip hop movement. Yes, that is correct. I pinned that, Luce. It's just on Top Chat. Oh, okay. Copy. All right, Luce, I got it. Now I understand what you're talking about. Hold on, I got it. My bad. I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. Hold on. All right, I got it right here. All right. Hold on. All right, cool. Hey, what's up, Miss Hash Brown? That's my mod. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, we vibing. Yeah, man, listen. I said, listen, this Monday. You know what I mean? I said, listen. I said, oh, the weekend's over? Oh, okay. Listen, Monday, let's go. You know what I mean? It's showtime. You know what you talking about? You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole vibe. That gets me to the Top Chat thing. Huh? Yeah, Starboy, thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you. Yes, I'm telling you. So, yeah. So what I did, I didn't take my painkiller pills today. Chat, for those who know, So I said, listen. So that way I have the option. Now I can take them all in one shot. Yes. So so with that, when that tip, we definitely good. You know what I mean? So Paz says, I like chicken. I don't know why. I don't know. Chicken is that. Chicken is my. I guess I consider chicken probably like my favorite. I guess. Yes, I guess. Yes. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I feel good. I feel good. Just chilling, vibing, you know. Yeah, man. I'm just chilling, you know. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah. Listen, I'm doing old one too. Right? Yeah, so listen to my regulars. Listen, I guess I'm okay. You know what I mean? I'm moving. You know what I mean? Like, listen, right? I'm telling you, a whole lot of rest. You know what I mean? A back brace. Yes. I got that back brace on tighter than tight right now. I'm ready to listen. Yeah. Oh man, listen, man. Oh. It's funny now that I done talked about it, now my back hurt. I done talked it up. I should have just said nothing. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh my God. Oh, shoot. Oh. I'm telling you, I gotta listen. I'm telling you, Jack. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I gotta, I gotta do my. I can't wait till I do the physical therapy. Yes. I anticipate that. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a whole vibe. Listen, with loose, look at homeboy below you. Listen, Red, I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I'm gonna tell you one time only, bro. We do not curse in this chat. Period. All right. I don't know who you are or if this is your first time over here, bro. But one thing we do not and will not tolerate is cursing in the chat. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, over here, we don't spread negativity. We don't do the devil's work. You know what I mean? We do God's work over here. Whole fact. You know what I mean? God is about love, forgiveness. You know what I mean? Peace. Yes, the devil and his whole posse. You know, the devil recruits people to do his job. The devil recruits people to spread his wickedness and evilness. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. There's nothing but love over here. You know what I mean? My Father, my Heavenly Father. You know what I mean? God said, do not speak ill will of the people who passed and whatnot. It's in the Bible. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? Do not bring the devil's work over here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's nothing but God's will over here. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Do not curse in my chat. Facts. That's a whole fact. Anyway, yes. I'm telling you. Listen, we're not talking about Donald Trump over here, sir. You know what I mean? We're not talking about Donald Trump over here. You know what I mean? This is bee stinger. You know what I mean? And hip hop culture. What are you talking about? This is hip hop over here. For God's sake. Yes. You know what I mean? Listen, I come from the old school. I come from the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Heck yeah. Yes, butter chick only. What? Tastes good. What? He says old school. What? Anyway, yeah. Listen, man. Man, today is only Monday, bro. Today is only Monday. And I'm glad it's Monday. I don't know. The weekends to me is I don't know. I've always felt that. The chat, don't mind me. I'm right here. I'm coming in a couple of seconds. The weekends always. I've always felt the weekends were boring to me. I don't know. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm telling me, I like the weekdays, you know, because the weekdays you can, you know, I don't know, I guess I'm a workaholic or whatever you want to call it, you know, because the weekdays you could get a lot of things done, you know, and then the weekend you gotta wait, you know, until Monday, you know. I don't know, I'd rather be like, listen, I call you the bar, you know what I mean? I hardly call people on the weekend unless, you know, it's like my closest friends and stuff like that, and, you know, family, of course. Yes. Ooh. Lou72 says subscribe. Yes. Shoot, man. I don't know. I don't even know what the news. What's popping in the news? Hip hop. I know. I know about Offset. Something about Michael Jackson and somebody doing something. I wanted to. I wanted to I wanted to do like like a thumbnail and have like the, how they have like the hip hop artists or whatever. I wanted to do that, but I said, listen, nah, I'll do that next time, cause I ain't really, I didn't really have time to see, what was popping, what was the news of the day. I don't know, so I didn't really get to see that. So I did see Offset and something else. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know, man. Shout out to y'all, my dude and whatnot. I think it was. I think it was yesterday. I ran into my dude and whatnot. One of my old school Zulus and whatnot. The person who gave me my name, Bee Stinger. Yeah, I ran into him the other day and whatnot. Yeah, he gave me the name Bee Stinger, and Busy Bee made my name popular because Busy put my back in the days, of course, because Busy put my name on records, So yeah, yeah, man, it was great seeing him. I ain't seen him in a while, in a long while. Yeah, man. He gave me my nickname. Yo, we was just talking about that. He was like, "Yo, man, I gave you that name." He said, "Cause every time I see you, you like chewing on the go and whatnot. You know what I mean? And trying to talk to the females, and you always working. You always on the go." He's like, "Yo, man, it's like a bee stinger," and the name stuck. The name stuck. Yeah, man, and and then Jazzy J, Jazz. So when my man, when he gave me my name and whatnot, Jazzy J just stuck to that name. He started calling me Bee Stinger, and it just picked up. It just, and everybody went with it. Yeah, man, and I have that name to today. Yeah, man. Listen, Red, stop. Listen, man. Listen, you're welcome to chat and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel that that's sort of something. You know what I mean? Like a spam or something. I don't know. I do appreciate you, wanting to chat and stuff like that. But slow it down. You know what I mean? Slow it down, please, respectfully. Yes. Yeah, listen. Yeah, man. Okay, so when I see him, I'm gonna I'm gonna ask him, is it okay for me to say, say your name, and you know, and I will move accordingly. That's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. What's your name? Michelle. What's up, Michelle? What's poppin'? Listen, that's a vibe over here. Listen, respectfully, can we get the likes up over here? You know what I mean? Respectfully, so other people can see the live. You know what I mean? Yes, man. I'm just chilling and vibing over here. You know what I mean? That's it. We just chilling and vibing. Respectfully, so other people can see the live. You know what I mean? So people like to, some people, you know what I mean? Some people like gossip and rumors and, and who died today and who got shot, who got this, who got, you know what I mean? But some people, they like that. To me, that's, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? But then there's some people that just want to come home and just chill and vibe. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And rock out. And this is the channel for you. You know what I mean? Yes. This is the channel for you. We vibe over here. I go off the top of the head. You know what I mean? And that's it. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, it's love over here. You know what I mean? It's love. It's calm. Yes, I'm telling you, it's calm over here. Yes, I'm telling you, the power and the spirit of God is working over here. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. It is God's work over here. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, like, and y'all know I always say that over here. You know what I mean? It's nothing new. You know what I mean? It's about the little things that God does for you. You know what I mean? Everyone, they always want God to do something big and this, that, and the third. And I didn't learn that. It's the little things that that God does for you. And I'm appreciative of the small things. I'm appreciative of the small things that God does for me. You know what I mean? And it makes me thankful. Listen, man, I ate today. I'm thankful for that because listen, man. Man, I'm thankful for a lot of things, man, and yeah, man. I'm telling you. Listen, Lou 72 said hit the like button. Yes, listen, man. Tell someone, listen. Listen, instead of spreading hate today, won't you pick up the phone or speak face to face or whatever and tell someone that you love them today? You know what I mean? True talk. True talk. You know what I mean? If you got a quorum with someone today, you know what I mean? Won't you squash that quorum? You know what I mean? That evilness, that hatred, listen, that's the work of the devil. If I speak so freely. You know what I mean? God teaches you to forgive. You know what I mean? God teaches you to love. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys, and it's crazy. And I say this because I don't know if you've seen my video that I did earlier today. You know what I mean? And reading the scriptures from the Bible. You know what I mean? Telling you. And you know what I mean? Because I told you people a long time ago that I gave myself to God. And I say this all the time on my show. Some of you are probably just here for the first time. But I'm not saying anything that I have not said on my show in the past or every day. At that. Yes. Listen. You guys need to go check the video out. You know what I mean? Because it's just funny how the algorithm is all into gossip and, all the drama stuff. But when you are talking God's work and God's, or scriptures, they want to give you little views. They want to give you like 40 views and stuff like that. But let us talk about, I don't know, who got robbed today. You know what I mean? The algorithm gonna go crazy. That's what this is designed for. And I always say that the internet is the work of the devil. That's a whole fact. I've always said that. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Well, listen, I'm just vibing. You know what I mean? I'm just vibing and whatnot. And listen, I'm telling you, come home, you know what I mean? To drink a cold one. I'm telling you, this is the show for you. And then I'll tell you, when to come home and do your little herb, this is the show for you. If you want to come home and just vibe, this is the show for you. I'm telling you. We just be chilling. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we just be chilling over here. Whole fact. You know what I mean? You want to get your cigarette on. This is definitely the show for you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yeah, man. So, listen, man, we on the early tip. It's only pulling up on 6 o'clock. Man. I got 2 more hours. Listen, I don't know if we're going to make these 2 hours. You know what I mean? Listen. I ain't got nothing to talk about. Y'all know. But listen. Listen, just let it marinate. You know what I mean? Let's just make it, let's just, just let it marinate and see, Let's just see, Let's just see where this vibe takes us. I don't know. Sure, listen, I wish I had funny stories. Word. Listen, I wish I had funny stories, man. I ain't even got no funny stories. Sure, what I don't know. I don't even know, man. Listen. Listen, I'm vibing. Whole fact. Listen, shout out to everyone. You know what I mean? And shout out to all the positive people. You know what I mean? Listen, all the negative people. Listen, I pray for you. You know what I mean? I pray for you. Yes. Whole vibe. Yeah, listen, man. Sure, man, listen. I wish I had someone to cook for me. Man, it's like, y'all remember them days I had someone to cook for me? Like, man, ain't got nobody to cook. You know, what's that about? Word. He said, tell the story about taking a crap outside of Stevenson High School. Listen, shout out to 4 Mouth 4. Yes. Listen, hallelujah. God is good, man. I'm telling you. Listen. Listen, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Oh, as we go ahead. I thought it was still on black. Listen, so, because I got, because I have my monitor up. You know what I mean? So, and I got the chat on my monitor, but I forget that. So I'm filming on my phone. You know what I mean? And so on the monitor, it's like a delay. You know what I mean? So this is in real time. I'm filming in real time, but by the time it gets to you guys, you know what I mean? Because I'm watching it on my monitor. You guys are behind. You know what I mean? I'm on time right now. I don't know what's popping, but for you guys thinking that it's on time, it's not on time. I don't know. I'm violent. Listen, pay attention. It's happening. Yo, for those that know, you know. For those that don't, listen. You know what I mean? You in for a ride. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe over here. Oh, man, listen. That's a whole fact. Yes, man. Hallelujah. Oh, man. Yeah, my camera is like, it's, I don't know, like, and even my camera, I see, because I'm looking like in the screen, and my hip hop movement sign is backwards. So I don't know, I don't know how to flip the camera to like the other way around, because it used to. Y'all remember, and from my other phone, you know what I mean? From my other phone, when I was filming from my other phone, it was right. I don't know why this one is like that. I don't know. Listen, Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, Professor Hyman. Listen, that's my mod. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Professor Hyman. Yeah. Yeah, loose. I got screens loose. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that. Ooh, man. Ooh, listen. It is hot in here. I'm telling you. Yes, it is extremely hot. Not extremely hot, but hot. Yeah, they bigger state. Yeah. What's up? Behind the bar, the loose. Good. Yeah, they're bigger. They're just a little bit. I put it like this. I'm satisfied with them. It's bigger. I tell you that much. You know what I mean? I'm definitely satisfied. Yes. Yes, man. Whew. So listen, man, what is the vibes over here? What's the vibes? Listen, chat. For those that know, listen, I had to calm it down. To my mods, listen, I had to calm it down, because I had to calm it down. I felt the vibe, you know what I mean? I said, no, listen, I had to pull them back and whatnot, the other personalities and whatnot, you know what I mean? Listen. It's an old vibe. I said, listen, can we get to a show without the other personalities? Can we just vibe out? You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, man. Yes. What's your name? K1. Okay, K1. I'm gonna answer your questions though. My painkiller pills. No, I have not took them today. You know what I mean? Yes, I haven't took my painkiller pills today. I'm doing my medical, and it seems to be doing a very good job with the pain and whatnot. You know, I'm telling you, man. Pain through my body type of vibe. I've been dealing with this pain forever. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Andrew says, what are on, gosh, I wish I was this happy. give me some. Listen. listen, listen, it's just about life, bro. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Yes, okay, don't forget, Unc. Don't, what? Who was cursed? Oh, yeah, listen, who was that? That was Ryan. Listen, Ryan, Ryan. Ryan, remember. See, Ryan. Listen, we gave you so many chances, Ryan. You went from, rocking with us to, to listen. They kicked you out. They kicked you out. So listen, Ryan. I told you, listen, you're skinning on thin ice. You know what I mean? You're skinning on thin ice, Ryan. Relax, calm down, take your pills, breathe in and out. You know what I mean? Do some exercise. Listen, do some walking. I'm telling you, do some walking, Ryan. And you know what I mean? You'll loosen up. I'm telling you. Yes, yes. Listen, pray to God. Pray and talk to God. Because listen, I talk to God every day. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. I promise you. Hold on, y'all. But I mean, I promise you. Yes, listen. That is a whole wow. Man, y'all. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Yes. So this all right, now we could talk about what's his name, Trump, because I want to know. Hold on. Seeing that over there over there in Iran. I don't know what they call it. That sea, whatever the blockade or whatever, that they're blocking the other boats from the other country to come in or something. I don't know. And now that the United States Navy supposed to be coming and save the day. You know what I mean? And escorting people through or something. I'm telling you. There's so much hatred in this world, so much war in this world, man. Man, I just wish, man, I just wish we had a world, without violence, without negativity. You know, that that would be a beautiful thing, man. It would, man. I'm telling you. Man, that hook goes all the way back, man, to what, Adam and Eve? You know, listen, Eve. I'm just playing. Listen, why did you eat the apple? You know, listen. Adam, get down from that tree. You know what I mean? Don't you touch that apple. You know what I mean? Listen, man, listen. I'm telling you, man. It would have been I don't know. I believe it would have been a beautiful thing. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Only thing we can all do, man, as a community, as one, is I don't know, just Yeah, man. We just all need to definitely get along. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm just picturing in my mind. I'm not just staring off or whatever. I'm just picturing in my mind a kind of peaceful world. You know, like how would it be us? You know, like how Adam and Eve lived, I guess, before the whole apple situation. With all the vegetables. You know what I mean? Like there was no money. I don't believe. You know what I mean? The world without money. That's what I mean. The plants, the trees and stuff. They apples and vegetables, all the good stuff. You know what I mean? All the good stuff that you're supposed to eat. You know what I mean? Listen, that's man, no money. I mean, listen, I don't know, man. I'm just talking, you know? Yes, man. Former force said, look at all sexy wearing those leaves. Let's. That's funny. Yes, I'm telling you, running through the woods. Listen, I'm telling you, a whole vibe. Yes, man, a whole vibe. Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't wait for it to stay warm and picnics and all that type of stuff, man. Shoot, man, I gotta find a new girl. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Anybody want to be my wife? Let's pop it. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Picnics and all that type of stuff, man. I don't know. She thirst trapped. What? Adam. She thirst trapped Adam. Yo, for my fours on the road. He said, listen. Yeah. Whew. Listen, I'm ready to, listen, it's hot. I didn't even put a t-shirt on. I gotta wash clothes. That's a whole vibe. That's a whole vibe right there. Yes. Yeah, dad, man. We only coming up on 6 o'clock, bro. Well, it's a little after 6 now. New York time. Listen, this hour took a long time. Yo, this hour took a long time. So listen, for those who don't usually chime in, listen, we usually at a minimum do 3 hours up on here, talking about nothing. You mean just vibing? I mean just going off the top of the head, just vibing and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, listen, man, we gonna I don't know, maybe I'll try to stay on for another hour, or something. Whew. Loose. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Listen, y'all wanna call in? You know what I mean? For those who got the number, you guys can call. I don't know. We on a vibe. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I just wanna. I just want to talk. Yeah. Oh man. Listen, can we get one more like? And then I'll probably just be up on out of here. Yeah, sometime. I would have liked to stay from 6 to 7, but I don't know. Ooh. All right, y'all. Yeah, cause y'all not chatting. You know, y'all put me in I don't know. Yeah, listen, let's get some momentum going in the chat. Something. So I'm about to have another smoke. Let's pop it. Listen, I'm about to have another smoke. Son, listen, let's get some energy up in here. That's a whole fact, yo. 72 said Ryan need to listen. Yeah, listen, Ryan. I'm telling you, listen, Ryan, I think he got mental issues. He's got something. He's got something. Ryan, you need to chill out, relax. I told you to take your meds, bro. That's a whole fact, Ryan. You know what I mean? Ryan, we got to tell you over and over again, like every day, bro. You know what I mean? We got to tell you for years. You know what I mean? Yo, Ryan, what's really popping? Yo, every day, every day, week for week, month for month, year for year. Why we got to go through this with you, bro? You know what I mean? We even tried to time him out for 24 hours. He came back doing the same stuff. Yo, Ryan, stop, bro. Word, yo. I don't like the way you troll, and I told you that. Former force said Ryan is a little slow, Ryan. Listen, Ryan. Yes, listen, Ryan. Ryan, won't you go back and chill with your dude over there? You know what I mean? Yeah, Ryan, won't you go and chill with your friend on the other channel, bro? You know what I mean? Leave us alone. How do we get anybody want a troll? Anybody want a troll? We're going to give them to you. What's poppin'? I'm telling you. Listen, it's a whole vibe. Yes. Lou said he talks about his friend all the time. Yeah, I seen him about 10 minutes ago. I seen him like 10 minutes ago. I just ignored him. Yeah. It's a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you, listen. The greatest, I see you. 199, I see you. Yes, 1999 in the building. That's a whole fact, man. Oh, man. So, I don't know, man. Listen, I'm here just to rock out with y'all, you know? I'm just here, y'all on my official YouTube artist channel. You know, for those who may not know, I'm a recording artist. You know, I'm a rapper, as they say. You listen. Back in the days, we had MCs. You know, back in the days, and now we have rappers, but we still have MCs. You know, from the first generation of hip hop, still touring, still doing shows. Salute to them. You know what I mean? I'm friends with a whole lot of them. You know, and listen, man. You know, hip hop is here to stay, man. That's a whole fact, man. This is something that that we did. You know, and I, it feels great to see something that we started, and it's still going strong today. You know, one time they called hip hop a fad. You know, it'll be going tomorrow. You know, that that was the agenda that they tried to portray on hip hop way back in the days. But hip hop is the number one genre in music. You know, outselling any other genre. You know, and that's the power of hip hop. You know, that's the power of the culture. Yes. 5119 What up? Yeah, listen, it's a whole vibe over here. Yeah. Ooh, it is hot. Yeah, man. Yes, I'm trying my best to stay on to 7 o'clock. I know that 6 o'clock crew is rolling around, you know. So I'm gonna give them a chance to as the algorithm shifts us off to wherever they're gonna ship us off to. Give the 6 o'clock crew a chance to know that boom that we're live, you know. Yes. Yeah, listen, that is a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, my bad, I'm just looking on. Yes. Yes, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. Oh man, listen, man. Listen, I heard, let me see. Oh, wait, hold on, my bad. What am I doing? Hold on. You know, I totally forgot to, change. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I got so into the show, right? I got so into the show, I didn't, I don't want to say, re-upload the thumbnail. Yes, hold on, here we go. Now that's it. Yeah, see, that's the whole thumbnail. Let's go there. Oh man, the whole one is not. Well, it doesn't matter about that part, as long as all of that. Yes, listen, the whole thumbnail is up. Let me see. All right, listen, save. Yeah, listen, y'all gotta see me. I'm on the goat. I'm on the goat, bro. That's a whole. Hold on, let me just. Why is not? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there it is. I'm on a whole goat. That's a whole fact. Y'all ain't see. Y'all better check out that thumbnail. I'm telling you, that is a masterpiece. Yo, for this, so this whole time, the whole thumbnail wasn't showing. Yes, listen, the whole thumbnail is up now. Y'all better go check that out. That is a masterpiece. I'm telling you. So listen, so YT says cursing affects the algorithm, but weed and alcohol doesn't. What the effing joke? Listen, okay, listen, sir. The algorithm, you know, your sarcasm. You know what I mean? Let me check your sarcasm real quick. You know what I mean? The algorithm can't see what I'm doing, sir. The algorithm does not have eyes, sir. The algorithm picks up what you're talking about and what they are typing in the chats. So therefore, if you are cursing in the chat, sir, it affects the algorithm. Not smoking and drinking, sir. I don't know, sir, take your medicine, okay? To check your sarcasm at the door, because that don't work over here. You know what I mean? That don't work over here, sir. You understand, sir? I'm very intelligent, very. Don't sleep. Anybody that knows me, knows me, will tell you, sir, I am very intelligent. Quite dangerous at times. Not violently, sir. I'm telling you, sir, I'm not the one, okay? You know, if you don't have anything nice to say, sir, pounce. Or just be quiet, okay? Yes, or just be quiet, sir. Yes, I'm telling you. Now let me get back on my goat. Yes. Let me get back on my goat, sir. I'm telling you. So listen. I'm telling you. So and the Ninder says, this dude says, you know what I mean, faster than the speed of sound. I'm telling you, listen, sir, I am the GOAT. Thank you, sir. Listen, I'm telling you, I appreciate that. I'm telling you, sir, I appreciate it, yes. Faster than sound and whatnot, yes. I'm telling you, you've never seen Come to a Bee Stinger show on YouTube, sir. Welcome. Oh yeah, you know about. Yeah, you know, because you said, listen, he says, you know what I mean? Faster than lightning and whatnot. So 4x4 says, you just got checked, sir. Listen, 4x4. Listen, they don't know. Listen, I got all the time in the world. Listen, I'm telling you. And we got medical, sir, leave me alone. Yo, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Testing 1 2 1 2. Listen. Oh man, see, listen. This is what I'm talking about. Listen, mic check 1 2 1 2. Yes, listen, one mic. Listen, I'm telling you, one mic. Listen, Chad, I rock with you, yo. Listen to my regulars, yo. I love y'all to death, yo. To listen to my squad, you know what I mean? To my regular squad. Listen, I love y'all to death, yo. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. Here we go, y'all. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, telling you, we're here. Yo, listen, chat. They just don't know. Listen, we're trying to check it, chat. Listen, I promise you. Yo, listen, chat. We're trying to convince them to leave. For those that know, you know. Listen, if you know what's happening right now, put a 1 in the chat. I'm telling you, we're here. I'm telling you. Yo, listen. I'm not even capping. I'm trying to hold them back and whatnot. Listen. I'm trying. Yo, chat, listen. Come listen, chat. Chat, cause listen, so you know we gonna have visitors from time to time. Yo, chat, I'm trying to hold them back, chat. Ooh, Lord, chat, listen. Ooh, listen, that was a close one, I'm telling you. That was a close one. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, my God. Listen, this ain't the show. They said, listen, this ain't the show, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm telling you, it done marinated. Listen. Yo, listen, chat, it done marinated and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. I'm trying to hold the door shut. But they said, listen, this is the one mic show. They said, listen, this is the one mic show and whatnot. Listen, when is it my turn to talk and whatnot? Listen, chat. Yo, listen, I'm telling you. Listen, Jack, it's a whole lot of people that got free tickets to come up in here. I'm telling you, this used to be a private show. Yes. Whew, Lord. Oh, listen, I gotta calm down. They say, listen. They say laughter is good for the soul, you know? Whew. 4x4 says, let them free, goat. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, listen, I had... Ooh, listen, it was up for debate. They said, listen, so should we let ourselves just go and then, and just vibe out? And listen, after all, it is the one mic show and whatnot. Oh man, I'm trying to woo so. They like, listen, let me talk. Yo. Listen, I'm scared. I'm scared to let any other personalities talk. Because I just don't know. Listen, I just don't know. So listen. Whew, I'm telling you. Whew, man, listen. We had to hire extra security. I swear, in my head. Whew, Lord, listen, because everybody wanted to talk and whatnot. I'm telling you. I said, listen. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I said, listen, this you're wailing. Because, you just never know. You know what I mean? Personalities not liking the one mic show. That's what Lou 72 Lou 72 said. Personalities not liking the one mic show. All right, listen, I'm telling you. Listen, listen, Jack. Listen, because I know, like y'all like listen, one mic show and whatnot. All right, so listen, just for a short one, let's just see. Let's just see where it takes us. I'm gonna open my mind and whatnot. All right, here we go. Let me see. All right, listen. Let me get some smoke. Yes, I'm telling you. Hold on, let me clean this out. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Yes. Let me see. Oh, snack. I didn't even know that came out. I keep, hold on, chat. I keep, hold on. Let me put this. Loose, because every time I go to like empty out the ashes, the thing keeps coming out, and I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. I can use this one. Okay, instead of using a new mic, because I just got these today. Loose. I just got these today, so I don't want to, run out of them so fast. Even though I got a lot, I bought like 4 packs, you know. Yeah. Chase says, "Where's the MAGA hat you had on?" Sir, do not get me started. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, because then if I switch hats, then you're gonna, you know what I mean? So listen, I'm not even gonna. Excuse me for a second. I'm not even gonna edge it on, and you know, so don't even edge it on. You know what I mean? Because of the, you know, listen. You know, listen, some people smoke cigarettes, some people don't. Some people smoke weed, some people don't. You know, so for, you know, the people that, you know, don't, you know, I just, because I do, you know, so I'd rather just, you know, just, I don't know. I just feel like doing that today. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. A whole vibe. So, all right, all right, so listen. So what I'm saying is, anyway, I'm anyway, ending in me vibe. Listen, I'm telling you, I got extra security. So just in case we gotta snatch the mic, you know what? This is the one mic show. I'm telling you. Hold on. You ain't saying nothing. I don't know. That's what Walkman. What's his name? Walkman Assassin. Listen, can we have regular names these days? You know, why does the word assassin has to be in your chat? I mean, why can't your name be a Walkman or Walkman B or Walkman G or C or EFG? You know what I mean? Listen, back in the days, listen, my name was Ronald B. Yeah, that was my first nickname. Yes, my first nickname was Ronald B. Yes, and my man said, listen, he looked like a bee stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. That name stuck. Ooh, Lord. Listen, this is comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? I just first want to say that. All right? The comedy and entertainment, let's pop and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. I said, listen. You know what I mean? Listen. So listen. People need to, you know, let me like 1, 2, 1, 2 and host this show. I want to start hosting shows and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. You can imagine Bee Stinger hosting your show. I'm telling you. I would. Yes, I'm telling you. All we need, listen, I just need an ounce and whatnot. Maybe 2. I'm telling, because why you want me to do this one? Well, what stage? How many people? You know what I mean? Because listen, I refuse to perform for more than 5 people in the room at a time and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. 5 at a time in the room until I get comfortable. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. That's how they have to do it for my shows. Yes, I'm telling you. When I walk out on stage and whatnot, you know what I mean? They be like, one mic show. You know what I mean? So listen. You know what I mean? I'm there. I'm entertaining. Listen, they know listen. You know what I mean? First we start off with 3. Make sure they're women and whatnot. Yes, listen, to soften up the vibe and whatnot. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? They be like, oh, listen, Listen, he's so cute. What is that? Different personalities? Oh, listen, let's stay and watch the show and whatnot. I'm telling you, I get more comfortable with it. Yes. You know what I mean? I said, listen, let two guys in. You know what I mean? So we can balance out the show and whatnot. Yeah, so listen, we go 5 at a time. 5 at a time. Yes, until I get comfortable. I'm telling you. Listen, y'all. Listen. Listen, I'm telling you. Yes, but for now. You know what I mean? Listen, we only do this, you know, probably just on my show, but on my official YouTube artist channel. I'm telling you. Yes, but live performances, of course. Me with my music. You know what I mean? They call me Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Yes. Yes. Whew. Now listen, I had to come out of my zone. Listen, I came out of my zone for Walkman. Walkman, what is he talking about? Walkman wants my attention. They said, listen, B. Stinger, somebody out there named Walkman wants your attention and whatnot. I said, Walkman? I mean, who is that? Listen, Walkman, assassin. Listen, assassin. Listen, assassin. And listen, assassin, I swear on the Holy Bible, son. I didn't read none of your comments because I see you like kind of, you know, chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting, trying to get my attention, sir. Sir, I promise you, I have not read not one. You know what I mean? After I think it was, what, the first time when I addressed you, I said, listen. I said, listen, why does your name have to be Assassin? And I forgot about you from then on. I didn't even know you was in the chat, bro. I got my eyes closed. Sir, you chatting away trying to get my attention. I open my eyes and I just see your name. Pow, pow, pow. I close my eyes. I said, listen, sir. You know what I mean? Listen, sir, please. Can you sit on the curve, sir? You know what I mean? So, you know, so I can, you know what I mean? Sir, can you sit on the curve? Yes. Yes, sit on the curve, but we're going to make you sit on the curve. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. That, sir, is a whole fact. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, that, my sir, my friend, is a whole fact. Yes, that's what we were talking about. For my fall. Listen, he just spamming away. You know what I mean? Listen, chat. You know what I mean? Listen, listen, chat. We apologize. You know, we got a heckler in the chat that needed my attention. You know what I mean? I don't know. Listen. So, okay. Is he going? He was profit. Yes, I'm telling you, man. Listen, stop cursing and all that, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. Whole fact. We do not curse over here, bro. No, whole fact. Okay, so let me get back into a vibe. You know what I mean? Yes, I told you. I'm sorry. This over here. This channel, listen, we're not for you, sir. We don't do that over here. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Take that to the next channel. We don't do that over here. So this is not that type of channel. I'm so sorry, sir. You had to go. Is he going or something? You know what I mean? I'm so sorry. You have to go. Listen. That's one thing. Listen, my mods, they don't play that over here. You know what I mean? Because listen, We're just vibing. Listen, over here we vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? It's the one mic show. You know what I mean? Listen, we let the different personalities talk. You know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment all day. You on with the GOAT. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, if you ain't never seen a Bee Stinger show, then pay attention. You know what I mean? Listen, we ain't gotta you know what I mean? Listen, but listen. We're vibing over here. For real. What up, yo? What is your name? Okay. I'ma call you, I don't know. I don't even know how to say your name, bro. And then I'm gonna call you Chan or something like that. You know what I mean? He says, what's going on, Ron and family? Let's checking in from Delaware. All right, yo, peace, brother. You know what I mean? Listen, that's a whole vibe over here. Yeah, listen, we doing our show over here. We doing our regular. You know what I mean? We doing our regular over here. That's a whole fact. On a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, if you smoke cigarettes, smoke up. You know what I mean? If you do bud, you know what I mean? Listen, just smoke up. You know what I mean? If you don't, just vibe. You know, you drink, yo, pour a glass. Listen, if you don't drink, listen. Listen, I don't drink no more neither. I got some water. That's a whole fact. Just listen, I'm telling you, it's nothing but love over here. You know what I mean? There's nothing but love over here. I'm sorry. If you looking, you know what I mean, for all that devilish stuff, go down the block. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the devil recruits people all the time. Jazz, I'm telling you, to do his deed. I'm telling you, listen, we over here, this is God's world over here. Oh, fact. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Whew. I'm telling you, listen. So what's popping, y'all? You know what I mean? Let me get into the chat. I've been reading the chat, right? I think I have. So 4 month 4 said he gone. Luce escorted him to the exit. 4 month 4 said you never look at the chat anymore. No, I am. I do. You know, the only time, of course, that I'm not looked at is if my eyes is closed because I'm concentrating. You know what I mean? Yes. So, that's close enough, and I'm a lady, Ron. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm just saying that. My apologies. You know what I mean? Because I cannot see the icon. Okay, so Choanne is that? So I'm looking at it from a female part type of name. Is it Chuanne or Chuanna or something like that? Yes, I'm telling you. And so 7669 says she's a baddie too. Oh, okay. I just, you know, is she still in the building? Because I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I'm on a whole vibe. Listen. So obviously she left already. Okay. So all right. I was gonna show. I was gonna show her some attention. I thought, you know what I mean? I didn't mean to do that to her. I don't even know what she was saying. I promise you I don't. I promise you I don't. I just, listen, I be vibing over here. Shout out to her. She's probably like, Oh, I'm not going over there no more. What did I say anyway? Because I swear I don't remember. Listen, what did I say? Because I don't want to. Yo, like, so was I ignoring her? Like, what happened? Because I don't know. Yo, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. Yo, I'm telling you, listen, when I'm in my vibe, you know what I mean? I'm in my vibe. I'm not paying attention to the chat. So 7569 says, soon as you found out she was a lady, you got nervous. Yes, because she could have been my listen. Yeah, she could have been my girlfriend or something. You know what I mean? Like, listen. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, listen, I'm looking for a friend. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know. It ain't. Yes. What? 4x4 said you kept calling her bro and man. Yo, why didn't you tell? I couldn't see the icon. I couldn't see the picture. My bad. Yo, listen, I do apologize. Listen, you know what I mean? Oh man. Yo, because I can't the icons just look, I don't know. It looked like little dots. I don't know. I can't see the picture. Listen, shout out to her. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Whew. Oh, 767. So that's why she left. So 7669 says, that's crazy. She has a whole photo. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the photo. I was paying attention to the name. You know? I was paying attention to the name, and it looked like a guy name. You know, I don't know. You know, it's not my fault. It is not my fault. Yes, I'm telling. Listen, can we get the likes up? Yes, can we get the likes up? The GOAT is in the building. Yes. Oh man, listen, I got snacks. I just don't know. Let me just put this over here. I got snacks, maybe. Okay, so maybe. Okay. Okay, so listen, okay, so hold on. All right, I'll eat this one. All right, so listen, all right, so we got snacks. So we just gonna vibe, for a little while and just, I'm listen, listen, man, I'm just gonna do my thing. You know what I mean? And hold on, and then listen, we just vibe out. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And that is a whole fire. You say how I say your name. Chuan. Oh, Chuanna. Oh. Yo, why did... Oh, okay. Y'all should have told me earlier. I saw... I saw someone say She's a lady, but I didn't know who y'all were talking about. So I didn't, you know what I mean? So I didn't pay it no mind because, I was in a vibe, and so I said, listen, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. You know what I mean? But I just apparently I forgot or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. But listen, that is neither here nor there. And that's a whole fact. Neither here nor there and whatnot. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. So this is a vibe right here. Hold on for a second, y'all. Oh, so this is. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. What is your name? So Dancer, what up, Dancer? What's going on, Dancer? What's popping? Listen, Dancer, so Dancer. So all of this time, I had in my mind that you were, I thought you were someone else. So obviously, right here, right now, I do recognize that you are not. You know, everything is love. Okay. So everything is love. Everything is definitely love. You know what I mean? Yes, dance is in the building. Salute. I've been blocked. You was blocked? Oh, so listen, listen, that don't have nothing to do with me, bro. I don't know what you did. Joe, I don't know. You know, listen, you must have did something. I'm no good. Okay, so you back now. Okay, cool. All right, so listen, man, you must have said something. You must have did something. So listen, chill. You know what I mean? Make you a mod, bro. Disco. What's your name? Disco. Dancer. Dancer. You just got blocked, and you talking about make you a mod. What are you smoking, bro? You just told me. You said, listen, I've been blocked. What are you talking about? Now you asking me to be a mod? Yo, come on. He said, I've been here for ages. Okay. That's now you copping a plea and whatnot. So Luce says it was an accident. Okay, so listen. So they listen. It was an accident. All right. So listen. On behalf of myself and my show, you know what I mean? My mod. Listen. Listen. We apologize for the accident, sir. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we don't. He said, listen. He was like, I didn't know what I did. Oh, man, listen, I'm sorry. He says, I love you, Rod. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, it's a whole vibe over here, man. Listen, we done made it to 7. I'm telling you. That's a good thing. I was skeptical until I started, mellowing out and whatnot. Listen. Let's go on. I'm telling you, listen. Um, yeah, man. Whew. Yeah, man. There was somebody that asked me. Oh, DR. I think it was DR. And DR was one of them that hit me up. Talking about when you going live. And he ain't even here. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Loose or 4x4, do we know, like, around? Because I know, I know y'all don't be clocking the time and stuff. Neither do I. Like, what time does DR usually pull up? Because, he hit me up. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was on a post over here or it was my IG asking like, yo, we miss you, yo, when you coming back on, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So, I want to show him, that we are that we're live. Lou 72 says he usually by now. Yeah, yeah, like around now, right? Yeah, like around now. Mm-hmm. Because I know, yeah, because you're right. Because I know it's usually like after I've been on for a while. Sometimes when it's like dark or something, like, or getting dark, he pulls up and whatnot. I think it was DR. Or it was somebody. I was trying to remember. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, yo, every time I miss a day, he always hitting me up. So I say, I said, let me show him some love, and, he ain't pull up yet. I might not be in the vibe, you know. Listen, I might be in the vibe when he pull up, I don't know. But, shout out to him. He missed his shout out. I don't know. Listen, I gotta make sure that I drink lots of fluid, man. I gotta get me a fan while you know, before I run out of money. I'm telling you, because we are on a fast crash to happen to zero. Whole fact. Man, I ain't never had. Man, listen. This is crazy. I'm telling you. Whew. Listen, I need a fan. Oh, yeah, I could get a fan right now. Let me borrow that fan. That's a whole fact. He popped in. 4x4 says he popped in real quick, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Whew. I know, and I gotta get a fan. Oh man, all right. Listen, let me because Let me just get into a vibe. Think positive. Oh man. That's a whole fuck. So what's popping, y'all? Ron, earlier I did the beast stinger and I crashed out on my Alexa. That's funny. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Sometimes Alexa gets on my nerves. You know? Yes. I'm telling you. You see, now she start listening. She listening now. As soon as I said her name. Yes, I'm telling you. Jean says, "How you feeling today, Ron?" Listen, I'm feeling okay. I'm chilling. I'm in the vibe. You know what I mean? I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? I'm yes. Listen, I'm in a whole vibe right now. I promise you. Yes, you know, as long as I have my medical, you know what I mean, I'll be okay. I'm telling you. So listen, I gotta get these ducats up so I can get me another half ounce. That's a whole pack. I know that much. Nice, man. Man, listen, man. These people still have not contacted me, bro. You know what I mean? I'm getting in a panic mode. Yes, I'm telling you. I mean, also I'm like, listen, man. You know, let me do my medical. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Hey, y'all, my bad. My bad. I pushed the wrong button by mistake, bro. Whole fact. Man, I gotta watch. I don't even know if I did that. Nah, I think it did it on its own. I think it did it on its own. Cause I meant to put the camera back on, and then it did some fizz thing and went all white, and I said, oh man, then it went back to the screen board, the regular thing, the icons and stuff like that. So then I have to hit YouTube and hit resume. I said, oh man, listen, I didn't do all that. I did not do all that. Whew. I feel like getting up and getting that fan, bro. There is nowhere to plug. Oh, okay. All right, copy. Whew. Yeah, so, what's popping, y'all? What is, hold on. What is this one over here? Oh, so it's two of them. Oh, okay. And then we got this one. Oh, okay, okay. My bad, y'all. I'm looking at my, I don't even know what I was getting ready to do. go over here, right? Whole pie? Yeah. Oh, tag. Okay, so let me refresh. See where we're at. Oh, tag. That's nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. Listen, I'm on here. Whole pie. Yes. Whew. I haven't even I haven't even took my depression pills today. I just been doing my medical. I said after I get off of live, then I'll just uh take my medical. I mean, take my depression pill. Yes, that is a whole fact. I'm scared to even. Man, let me do it. Nah, it's okay. I know. It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the time. Man, listen, they just. Whew. Yeah, so what's popping, yo? Talk to me. Um, yes. That's a whole fact, though. Um, let me see something. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, that's okay. All right, hold on now. Okay. Core 988. Listen, not today. Yeah, not today. Yes, listen. Get this. All these people. Um, so what's going on in Mano news and Jim Jones news? You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. I still want to meet Mano, still want to meet Jim Jones. Those are the two rappers. Those are the two rappers that I want to meet. Um, Jim Jones and oh yeah, Mano. I, you know, I was never, I wasn't really into Mano like that. Um, I forgot what made me into Mano. I don't know. Yeah. Um, Record breaking, I see you. You know what I mean? Yes. So, man, listen. Yeah, man, I think, I think a lot of y'all, man, for the support and love, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, it feels good, you know? That's a whole fact. Um, Former Force says, I wonder how much something was produced to set the record. Huh? Former Four, I don't understand. Um, Rewrite that or something? Or I don't know. Maybe it's spelling words wrong. Yes, 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 yes. So what is going on in Donald Trump news? Um, you know what I mean? The United States blockage of the strand of horizon. I don't know how to say that. Um, so now the United States moves to block that river in Iran or something. I don't know. Here we go. You know what I mean? So now here we go. The peace treaty is off. Here we go. You know what I mean? Listen, this is just crazy, man. This is just crazy. I don't know, man. And all these countries fighting these wars. Yeah, man. Shit. Man, listen, man. We need to get to these youth, and let them know, listen, man, we need to put these guns down. That's a whole fact, man. You know, that's one thing that we all really need to concentrate on is the youth killing one another senselessly. It wasn't like that back in my day. You know what I mean? You fought the one-on-one. You know what I mean? And that's it. You know what I mean? And then you be friends, or some incidents you just don't be friends. It's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? But then I do remember. You know what I mean? Let me play devil's advocate. Listen, I swear, listen. I'm not even a cat. Like, it was all one-on-ones and whatnot. Because listen, plenty of people fought the one-on-one. You know what I mean? And then one of the dudes is losing, and then they end up jumping dude and whatnot. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Yes, I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm like, man, the last time, man, I end up trying to play peacemaker. You know what I mean? I was raised peace, unity, and love. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there trying to break up a fight where, you know what I mean? People from Monroe jumped the dude from Bosniak. I didn't even know the dude from Bosniak. And he knew me. Back in the days, everybody knew Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? Lord Jamal said everybody know Beast Stinger. I'm telling you, Beast Stinger go way back in history. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. God bless Beast Stinger. I'm telling you. So, yeah, man, that was the last time that I said, listen, So I ended up breaking up the fight. You know what I mean? So okay. So it was one of my dudes. You know what I mean? One of my dudes from Monroe Projects in the Bronx. He was fighting. Oh man, I just forget. I just had his name. The dude from Brosnack. That was fighting him and whatnot. Just dang, Tookie or something. Yeah. So so then I'm seeing I'm seeing a lot of people, different people. You know what I mean? There and whatnot that I knew. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay. I'm like, listen. So and the dude from Monroe Projects, his mother was there also. So they was like, yeah. So the dude that was, that from Monroe Projects, that he was trying to tell me, what had happened and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because instantly, when I came on the spot, you know what I mean? They already know Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? In the building, this bee stinger. You know what I mean? Listen, back in the days, listen. You know what I mean? Yes, it was. Listen. It was like that. You know what I mean? Everybody knew. Listen, do not. You know what I mean? Hands off, bee stinger. Do not even think about it. You know what I mean? That's how it was with me in the Bronx. In New York, period. Because of the Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? So here, so he introduced me to his mom and whatnot. It's like, oh, this is Beast Stinger from the Zulu Nation. Da da da. So I'm telling him, I'm like, listen, this is gonna be a one-on-one. So I felt the need, like, because I seen, some people that was with him that get busy. You know what I mean? With the hands. You know what I mean? And that had rap from Monroe Projects. You know what I mean? In my era, not the older squad. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the chippers. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, the chipper. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like Frank Curtis and you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? All the rest of them over there. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the older squad. I'm talking about the ones that came up with me. So I'm like, listen, this is gonna be a one-on-one. So my man from Brosnack was like, yo. He was he was getting busy. I'm like, listen, I want the dude from Monroe. Listen, I'm not even gonna cap that. I felt the sorry. You know what I mean? And so I really wanted to break it up, but I'm like, listen, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm like, so I go instantly to break it up. You know what I mean? So we trying to break it up, and the dude from Monroe Projects, his mom took off her shoe, and because the dude from Brosnack was on top of the dude from Monroe, pounding him, and I'm like, yo, trying to break it up. So the mom took off her shoe and started beating him in the head, like seriously. She started pounding him in the head with a shoe. Get off my son! Get off my son! It was a wrap from then. They jumped him. So I'm like, yo, get off of him, yo, get off. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to tell people, yo, get off of him. So you know what I mean? So, I'm breaking it up and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The dude, so the dude, just because it was me, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, yo, y'all jump me, yo, bee stinger, man. Yo, I'm like, what? Bro, I'm breaking it up. What are you talking about? So, yeah. So I said, listen, it's a whole story, but I don't feel like going through the whole thing. So anyway, so there, right from then, I said, listen, man, let me mind my business. I'm telling you, yes, I'm telling you, trying to break up fights and whatnot. Man, like, how did I get in this? I'm playing peacemaker. What are you talking about? I'm playing peacemaker to this day. Yes, I'm telling you. Peace. Yes. I'm telling you, that's what I know. Like, listen, man. mean, listen, if you there on a bit of fight or whatever, listen, man, it's about peace. You know what I mean? That's right, man. And I wasn't a friend of that jumping back in the days. Nah, I wasn't. Yeah, and then another time, but this was before then. I'm in Stevenson High School, and I think I told this story. Well, I did not. I think I thought I told this story before. It was these two brothers, you know, that was coming to Stevenson High School. They was guards, you know, back in the days. They not like a guard, you know what I mean, like a security guard, you know, back in the days they had different, like the ball busters and, you know what I mean, the guards and the 5%ers and stuff. So these dudes were guards and whatnot. And back then, you know, on our side of town, you know what I mean, we had, you know, Zulus and, you know, and stuff like that. So I remember they was gonna try to, I didn't know these dudes, but I remember, you know, the taller one, I forget the brother's name. You know, if he was to hear the story, he'll be like, yo, he's talking about me. You know what I mean? Much respect to the guards. You know what I mean? So I didn't know him, but he knew who I was. So I'm walking past and I'm looking at this dude like, oh, he must be new or something. You know what I mean? So he says, you know, peace, bee stinger. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, peace. You know, I'm like, oh, this new guy, you know, okay. Like, who he, like, you know what I mean? So I ain't paying no mind. So I remember after school, you know what I mean? They tried to jump them, him and his friend, that was a guard. You know what I mean? And, you know, because listen, you want our time, like, you know what I mean? You already know what time it is. You know what I mean? So they, because I'm going off for yo, like, yo, bro, leave him alone. Like, you know, like, oh, I know this dude, like, you know what I mean? And they like, yo, peace thing, man, he's a god. You know, this, that, and the third. So I'm like, all right, like, listen, man, listen. You know what I mean? Y'all not touching him, period. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, he with me. You know, they was mad. You know what I mean? But being that it's bee stinger, you know what I mean? They had nothing else to do but to respect that, you know? So yeah, man, I remember that story. And then, you know, he palled around with us, you know what I mean? Because you know, I was rolling with Zulus, you know, back then, and plus I had my own little crew, you know what I mean, at Stevenson High School. They know who they are. You know what I mean? We held it down over there in my era. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. We held it at Stevenson High School. That's a whole fact. Rest in peace to my man Big E. You know what I mean? My man Eric. Yes, he was from Castle Hill. Yes, he was my he was my protector. You know what I mean? He was my bodyguard. That's a whole fact. Yes, my man Eric. Yeah, he lived in my building, you know? Rest in peace to Eric. Yo, listen. I had my whole squad back then. You know what I mean? And I remember, I forget what floor it was that, you know, people would hold the spots down and whatnot. You had this clique, that clique. We had Soundview over here. You had this, that. You know what I mean? I had my own little squad. You know what I mean? And then, because listen, I'm like, listen, y'all already know who I am. You know what I mean? So listen, we held it down, you know, because everybody going to class. You know what I mean? Listen. So back then, you know, everybody, I don't know. But, you know, you had to show, you know, like who you like who you are. Like, listen, I'm holding it down. You know what I mean? So listen, I made sure that we held it down the most. I made sure we was the last ones to leave. Listen, the hold down spot. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. No. I was late for class all the time. All the time, bro. Yo, I got rolled up all the time, yo. In the name of holding the spot down. Listen, we was young, you know what I mean? We was young, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm telling you, those are the days, you know what I mean? Listen, man, we always there, you know what I mean? Us older ones, and, you know what I mean? To me, you know, respect to my elders and whatnot, of course, and whatnot. You know, and like, the dag, I swear to God, I forgot what I was saying. I'm not even gonna cap. Yo, it's either that or personality switch, because listen, either way, I don't know what we were talking about. I'm not even gonna cap. Yo, it happens. You know what I'm saying? And listen, somebody tell me what we was talking about. Maybe it'll come back. Can't forget the elders. Oh yeah, can't forget the elders. Yeah, much respect to the elders, but listen, it gets me to that point. I remember that point. But what was we talking about before then? You know what, help me out, please. It was getting good. I swear, I was in the vibe. I swear to God. Like, listen, I swear I had a rewind button and whatnot. Can't forget the elders and whatnot. And whatnot. Yes, I said that. You know what I mean? And whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, shout out to everybody in the building. It's nothing but love over here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They call me Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. We just vibing. Listen, we always vibe over here. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing changed. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, we always vibe. And right now we're in the vibe. Over here we talk about nothing. Yes, I'm telling you, get your nothing on. I'm telling you, listen, I don't have to down a rapper. You know what I mean? For a come up. I don't have to troll rappers for a come up. You know what I mean? When God says it's my time to shine, it'll be my time to shine. Until then, I'm grinding on my YouTube channel. I'm telling you, I want to go into the comedy clubs and all that. You know what I mean? Yes, perform. You know what I mean? I keep my friends close, enemies closer. You know what I mean? I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I'm telling you, y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, listen. I walk with God. Yes, listen. You think I'm gonna let people disrupt my closure? You got another thing coming. No, sirree. My closure was from God. That's a whole fact. Listen, can't get no higher than that. Yes, I am very spiritual. I am very, very spiritual. I'm telling you, I walk with God. Talk to God every day. That's a whole fact. I'm talking about your best friend. God is my best friend. God has always been my best friend. I'm telling you. Man, listen, plenty of nights I prayed to God. I'm telling you. And it's just ironic that, everything that I wanted in life, I got, and I'm very thankful, and it's the small things that count. You know what I mean? It's the small things that count. Do I want to be rich? Yes. You know what I mean? We all want to be rich, but at the same time, it's the small things that count. You know, we got to be thankful for, for what we have, not what we want, but what we have. In many situations, God gives you what you need to survive. You know what I mean? Listen, there's a spiritual war going on between good and evil. And you know, unfortunately, this is my belief that we all are just pieces on a chessboard. You know what I mean? Between good and evil, and you know, your move now is mine. You know what I mean? Me, I'm a, I'm a chess piece of God. You know what I mean? We're spreading nothing but love, forgiveness over here. I'm telling you. Yes. It's a whole vibe over here. Mikey says, Ron, you need to do a remix. I keep my juice close, medical closer. Yes. Yes, that's a whole fact. Listen, listen, I got to get back into my writing. You know what I mean? I was supposed to work on my song. I was supposed to had this song together, but I have to find that beat because it's a Pacific beat that I want to use. That my producer sent me. This was maybe like, I don't know, a month ago or something. And then I was supposed to have worked on the song, and so I gotta I gotta get that together. I gotta maybe I should work on an EP, and just get my creative side flowing, and put the pen to the pad and rhymes and stuff. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't, I wrote something before and I cannot find it. Like I cannot find nothing. But it's all right here. It's not like it's no, it's all right here. That's a fact. Horses have what? Okay. I don't know what absolute. Oh, that's for my four that said that. Okay. So it says horses have absolute hammers. Go, yo, for. So what? You know, listen, man, I got it. Yes, I'm telling you. He said, so where did the horse come in at? For my four, where did you get the horses from? What's going, you know what I mean? What? Yo. 4x4 said, if I'm a chess piece, I want to be a horse. One. Oh, okay, because I didn't know what you was talking about. So, I was like, you know, so I don't know. I'm doing my medical. I read it wrong or something. Yo, listen. I'm wilding. Yo, where did the chat go? Hold up. Let me see. Oh, wait. Let me get back into the chat. Let's see what's popping. Yes. It's a whole vibe. So why this one is like that and this one is like that? They both messed up. Listen, I do apologize for the focus of the camera. I did not know it was this bad. Listen, thank you for rocking with me, though. Listen, I gotta get rid of one of these phones, and I can't get rid of my main phone. I gotta turn one of them off. I'm probably just gonna turn it off tomorrow. And yes, I'm telling you, I gotta get my bill done. I gotta get this. I gotta get everything down. That's a fact. Okay, so 4x4 says, when you took that crap outside of Stevenson High School. Come on, 4x4, he's back. I thought we were over that. Listen, I done been jumped over that. Yes. The plunk challenge and whatnot. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. Dang, where's that thing at? Oh, okay. Listen, man, I had not did medical since I think Thursday or something. Since Wednesday, I think. Something. I had not did medical. Today's my first time back doing medical since, the last time that I did it. It's been a couple of days, Yes, I'm telling you. I only do my medical, if when I'm on live and if I'm out, and my other friends who do medical, yeah, puff pass. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. I'm glad. Like, listen, doing medical is like smoking a cigarette. It's equal to smoking a cigarette these days in New York. You know what I mean? It's legal. Listen, you can listen, and I don't know how it is in other states, but in New York, everybody smokes weed outside. You know what I mean? It's nothing to hide. It's legal. You know what I mean? We're not doing anything. You know what I mean? You're not trying to. You know what I mean? Please, you know what I mean? Cut it off. Not like, you know what I mean? Knock it off. You know what I mean? I live in New York. Where, you know what I mean? It's legal. Knock it off. You know what I mean? For real. Listen, people be on the conversation talking with a blunt in their hand smoking down the street. Yes, I'm telling you, on the corners, everywhere. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. Yes, it's a vibe. It's salute to all the states. You know what I mean? All the states that, that the states it's legal. It's legal to smoke medical. You know what I mean? Yes. That's a whole vibe right there. Yes. You know, I'm chilling. Yes, this is. I haven't even, took my painkillers yet. You know, I feel like I feel a little, not, I don't want to say little, but I feel pain in a little spot, my below the, my lower back. So that indicates, because I have my back brace on. I have my back brace on, so that's indicating, that the pain is there. I'm just glad that it's been in that one spot. And then the other ones, the other pain across my back is dull. You know, on a normal day, I would get up, because of this little pain. I don't want to say little, but it's a lot of pain, but it's in a little area. I usually would have been got up. So I'm basically, just taking the pain, and, and the medical is doing a terrific job. You know what I mean? God bless the medical. Whole fact. I stand on that. God bless the medical. You know what I mean? Medical, it helps with pain. You know what I mean? And we smoke a lot of it when we're live. Yes, I'm telling you, it's medical. You know what I mean? And at the same time, it helps me with my pain, because I don't know a lot of, because some of you I do know is probably maybe your first time watching us or new to the show. You know, I've had chronic pains through my body, and I've been dealing with this for decades. And it just got worse and stuff. It gets worse. But whatever. It's a part of me. So I do the medical, to help ease the pain. And right now I'm lit. So I'm not gonna cap. You know what I mean? Be alright. You know what I mean? But we're not done with it. You know what I mean? So please. You know what I mean? With the narratives. You know what I mean? I'll tell you. People in the narratives, all I can say is listen. You know what I mean? May God have. Listen. May God forgive you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. May God forgive you. I'm telling you. Yes, listen. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like, feeling good, like, medical, it helps me with my anxiety a lot, And, it's my medical. All my doctors, they know that I smoke medical. All of them that I'm dealing with. Whole fact. Anyway. Yes. I'm telling you. It's a vibe. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Lou72 says subscribe. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, Ghost is... so I can just imagine what Ghost said. He just came in. Listen, Luz, I don't know what he said, but I can imagine, because we already know how he comes in. Luz, if he types anything, can you time him out for 24 hours? I don't have time for his crap today. I'm on a vibe. Whole fact. Today is not the day, brother. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want no sorry. I don't want this, that, and the third. Even if he says sorry, block him, cause I know he hear me. 24 hours. Today. I'm sorry, sir. It's not the day. It's a whole new day, sir. A whole fact. I'm telling you. Leon, I see you. What? Trump is the king. Listen, chat. We got a Naya and a Saya. How do you say your name? Leon? So Leon says, long live King Trump. So, so 8749 says, Trump is the king of morons. Listen, so we got a Naya and a Saya. I'm telling you, listen, me personally, you know what I mean? When it comes to picking sides, I am on the side of God. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, ain't no way. You know what I mean? But I'm on the side of God. I'm telling you. Listen, I did a video today, right? And you know, it's give him my little speech. You know what I mean? And I'm quoting scriptures from the Bible. You know what I mean? And letting you know. You know what I mean? You know, it's a whole thing. You know what I mean? So the algorithm, you know what I mean? And then you can say when you're doing good and spreading positivity, you know what I mean? And especially, you know what I mean? And if you having the word God in it and stuff like that, you know what I mean? The algorithm rather pushes negativity over positivity. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? And you know, so what? You know, the positive gets like 40 views. You know, come on, like, really? Y'all listen to the video. You know what I mean? I did it today. If you get a chance, listen to that. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. It's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, it's for my force. Shame on the algorithm. That's a whole fact. That is a whole fact. That is a whole fact. I'm telling you, they are reacting to this. Let me see. Oh, wait. So which one is it? Let me refresh. Let me see if I can get my little. I did this today. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is why I love you, respect you. Oh, wow. Hold on, y'all. Someone just texted me. A high-ranking person. Yes, much respect. This is why I love you and respect you. Thank you so much, Queen. Queen. You know how much I respect you. Coming from you means a lot me better. Okay, you means a lot. Okay, let me just. Okay, cool. All right, so sorry y'all, just some one of my I just want to say much respect and peace to the black spades. You know, yes, yes, that's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm telling you. Let me read this real quick. Let me just read something. Let me just read something. I wrote this earlier. Just I just want to quote something. I just want to quote a scripture from the Bible. You know. Um, okay. Okay. Let me see which one. Let's just. Um, it is just so much. You know what I mean? And listen, go to my post. You know what I mean? You could go to my post, and it's there. You know, I didn't even see this message here. And she wrote this. It says active 37 minutes ago. Okay, I'm just seeing that right now. You know, something. I am just seeing that right now. Man. Thank you. To everyone that is showing me much love. Um, Thank you. It definitely means a lot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, 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 yes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you. So listen. God told me to spread love. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this is in me right now. God told me to spread love. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a whole fact. Listen, that's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. I feel, I feel good. I feel good. You know. Um, yes, man. I'm telling you, I gave my soul to God. You know. That's a whole fact. You know. You know. No one is perfect in this world. You know. And, whew, man, listen. The power of God is very powerful. Mm, a vibe tip and whatnot. Sure, listen, I'm almost finished this water. There's a whole listen. Look how big this is. Pause. You know what I mean? I'm about to. I brought two of them. I'm almost finished this. I'm ready to go on the second one. You know? Yes, man, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, man. Yes, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. Hip hop. Man, listen, hip hop is here forever, man. Hip hop culture is here forever and ever and ever and ever. You know, I'm telling you, man. Man, hip hop has given hip hop culture has given so many people jobs. You know, hip hop culture has given people so many jobs. People have made millions and millions of dollars off of hip hop culture. That's the whole fact. I'm thankful for hip hop culture because it offers you so much. You know, it offers you so much. That's a whole fact. Sure. Man, listen. Ooh. Got people, you got, what I mean, in life, just life in general. You got people, talking hatred in their hearts or whatever, I don't know. You know, over here, listen, man. It's about God over here, man. Yes, I'm telling you. Some stuff, you know what I mean? Just in life, period. Some stuff I will not indulge in. No siree, not me. That's a whole fact. Devil ain't tricking me. I know better than that. I was raised better than that. Yes. What up, King? Yeah, listen. King is in the building. King says, yes, I passed by some dude talking greasy about Stinger. Listen, man. Listen, man. Don't pay attention, to negativity. You know what I mean? Don't pay attention in there. I don't, you know what I mean? Listen, that's a whole fact. I'm on this side of the fence. You know what I mean? I'm on this side of the fence. Yes, you crazy? Yes. No, we will not. You know what I mean? We will not get what is it? Temptation? You know what I mean? Yes. I'm sorry. Listen, man. It's a whole vibe over here. I'm telling you. It is a whole vibe over here. Yes, I'm telling you. I am over here on positivity. I'm on this side of the fence. I'm over here, you know, positivity, trying to give encouragement. You know what I mean? You got people, right, that like to spread negativity, right? But what have you done lately? You know what I mean? What have you done lately? You got people that always want to, talk negative about this person and that person and this, that, and the third, and does nothing for the community. Does nothing for nothing. And if you doing something, it's for your own benefit. It's for your own benefit. You know what I mean? No. You can have that. You can have that. Whew. Yes. I'm hungry. I'm hot. No siree. Man, listen. I was quoting words, quoting scriptures from the Bible on my video earlier. You know what I mean? It didn't get much views because the title, is of God. Whole fact. You know what I mean? But had it been something negative, oh yeah, people would have been click, 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 click. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. Yeah, if you get a chance, listen. You know what I mean? Listen to my video or go to my posts. You know what I mean? Yes, go to my posts. You know. Yes, I'm telling you. So, I'm telling you. I'm feeling holy. You know what I mean? Like real talk, man. I feel, man. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Man, only God can heal. There's no one that can heal like God. You know? You know, it's like, say like, if you and, just hypothetically, like, like you and someone, is just like, on your part, it's like, and God brings you two together, and you guys embrace. There's no power like God. There's no power like God. Especially when you sense and feel, and you feel, and they feel. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's no power like God. The Bible teaches us forgiveness. Mm-mm. I'm telling you. Oh no. I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. If you got a beef with someone, man, there's no better feeling, man, to squash that beef. You know, growing up, man, I remember having beefs with people, you know, because back then it was like, you know, you young and whatnot. They got this crew and that crew, and this crew don't like this crew. You know what I mean? We kids, you know, and there's no there's no better feeling, you know what I mean, than you guys coming at peace. You know what I mean? There's no better feeling than that, man. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, man. You know, you guys get to talking and stuff, man. Man, and especially if there's like a misunderstanding, miscommunication, you know, and clear the air, you know. There's no better feeling than that, man. That's God. That's where I'm at. Yeah, man, that's where I'm at in my life, you know. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So, yeah, listen, man. You know, sometimes, you know, we have to face, man, and we all have to face this, man. You know, nobody's gonna live forever. You know, you shoot, man. Some people, man, I thought was gonna live forever. You know, man, that would be a beautiful thing, man. If people can live forever. I don't, you know, I don't know why we all, you know, die and stuff like that. You know, I just wish everybody can live forever. Like, you know, you may not like someone, but there's two people that do. You know. You know, who, you know, like, man, I'm telling you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just thinking, you know, what would this world be like? You know what I mean? If we were just free of everything, diseases, or, you know, just anything. You know, like, man, that, 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 that right there is a beautiful thing, you know? Got the flowers and the plants and the food and the vegetables and you know what I mean? Like, listen, like what my folks said earlier, you know what I mean? You got leaves for clothing, you know what I mean? Like, listen, like, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, listen. But listen, if you know, if we were to go back to that, right? Let's say God, starts all over and stuff like that. God forbid, whatever. You just gotta make sure. Listen, we cannot be wearing leaves in winter. So it can't be winter, it can't be getting cold. I'm not wearing no leaves in the cold. Ain't no way. I'm gonna make pants out of them. Forget all that. I'm gonna make a whole jumpsuit. That's a whole fact. I'm gonna make a whole jumpsuit out of that. That's a whole fact. Yes. Yeah, listen, man. So, at the bare minimum, we did 3 hours on Monday. What's today? Monday? I know a lot of you probably gotta go to work on Monday. I know some of you are at work like 4x4. 4x4, you at work? Yeah, sometimes. Oh man, we gotta stay up just a little while longer. But damn, that's so low. So, that's a whole fuck. Anyway, y'all are something else. A lot of people, people, and people in general are something else. I'm telling you. People are something else. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? And not really people. Yeah, people. Well, the algorithm. You know what I mean? The algorithm. Had I, titled some negative stuff? Oh yeah. Algorithm be going crazy. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? When you keeping it positive and you know what I mean? Oh no. They like gossip and controversy and this, that, and drama. I don't know. I don't know. I just be vibing. Like, I don't know. You know. Maybe I was chosen, to spread positivity, Yes, maybe I was chosen. I don't know. Um, I'm just chilling, man. Like, I'm just on a vibe, for real. It is hot. I am just about out of water. I drunk this whole thing. That's a whole fact. You know what? Let me stay on for another hour. Let me get comfortable. Let's change the title here. What are we talking about now? Let me not change the title. What are we talking about? Hip hop culture lives on forever. Oh, you at work? All right. 4x4 says he's at work right now. Yeah, listen, man. I don't want to just, you know what I mean? It's like, so what I'm gonna do? Get off of here, lay down, look at the 4 walls, or scroll through. You know me. I be on Instagram. That's a whole fact. But I really hardly ever look at TV. I don't know why. I don't, and you know, that I've always and oh, let me okay. I need to. I've had so many different therapists in my lifetime. Let me write this down to talk to the therapist. I was, oh snack. When is our session? Oh, okay, okay. I know it. Um, I want to talk to her because I'm gonna add this on. You know, shout out. Okay. 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 Hold on. Tat. Okay. I don't like watching TV. Okay. Okay. I wanted to talk to her about why I don't like TV, like, cause I don't know, like, why I don't watch TV. I just don't. I've been like that for I don't know, like, when okay. So when I'm in relationships and stuff like that, I could watch. I could watch TV. I believe. I'm and I'm basing this, on a few years back, maybe like 3 years ago. 3 years. I don't know how long it's been. 2 years, 3 years. One of those two. Um, I remember her. I remember telling her that I don't like watching. I don't like watching TV. So I started watching. The first time that I started watching TV was with her for a long time. When I'm by myself, it's hard for me to watch TV. You know, it's hard for me to watch TV. And even when I'm like in a relationship, and let's say even if we're living together, or you over here and I'm over sometimes we're here or sometimes we're there, like back and forth at each other's houses and stuff like that, or whatever, or let's just say we live together, just to sum it up. And say like if my girl goes out, you know what I mean? Let's just say she was watching TV, right? The TV was on and stuff like that, right? Boom, boom, boom. So she's going out, you know what I mean? So boom, she leaves the house. Like, even even in that situation, I would cut the TV off and I wouldn't watch TV. Like, I don't know why I'm like that. It's gotta be a reason, and it's been like that. It's been like that, man, for decades, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me, and like I would rather sit there for hours and look at the four walls and think and sleep, and versus putting a TV on it. Watching TV, like watching movies, like I don't know. If I was to watch a movie, it has to be like a drama thing, like you know what I mean, like I don't know. I just don't like watching TV, and if I do watch TV, I can only watch one movie. You know what I mean? Or, you know, and then after that one movie, I will cut the TV off for the rest of the day. I'll get a movie in, you know, and then I'll just lay down and go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like that. Yeah, man. But you got. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a TV person. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a TV person. Too many emotions flowing on. I mean, every little movie, different movies, put you through different emotions. Like, listen, I'm not trying to go on an emotional roller coaster. You know what I mean? One movie, I'm happy. The next movie, I'm sad. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'd rather watch nothing. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? And comedy, I don't watch comedy. I swear, I do not like us. No, I mean like not comedy shows, but I'm talking about stand-up comedy. Yeah, that's the same thing. The stand-up comedy shows. Yeah, I don't do that. No, I don't. I swear. And then you have to like the top guys, like a Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? I can bear just a little bit of Kevin Hart because I know it's Kevin Hart. He has a big name, big popular guy. You know what I mean? A little short guy. You know what I mean? Everyone talks about Kevin Hart. Okay, let me entertain this. But I could just take a few minutes type thing. Okay, get my laugh on. You know what I mean? And then let's have that. Okay, like listen, Kevin Hart, my dude. You know what I mean? But I'm out. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yes. Listen, I'm a quiet guy. I'm kidding. Listen, I'm not kidding you. My house is quiet. Do you hear any noise? Do you hear any noise? That's my house. Listen, I like quietness. Yes, I'm telling you. Noise just listen, I don't like noise. Yes, keep it quiet. I don't like noise. I just I just don't like, I don't know. I like noise if I'll put it like when I'm by myself, I don't like noise. Yeah, I don't even listen to music during the day. That's why I don't know what the latest stuff is. I don't know. Ask me what the new rapper is. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I do not know. They be like, oh, that's such and such. I'm like, who is that? I don't know. He made such and such record. Listen, I do not listen to music unless it's from the 90s. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there was a point in time, listen. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I gotta get hip to the new people. So I can just, I don't know. I'll listen to the 90s, but it has to be R&B. It has to be R&B. Like, I'm into the R&B type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, sometimes at night you just, just want to turn on some slow music. You know what I mean? It's the 90s. Yes, I'm telling you. But I had not listened to slow music for quite some time. Listen, I'm telling you, when I'm by myself, I'm boring. So I'm boring. Like, I'm telling you. There's nothing to do when you're by yourself. What you gonna do? I don't know what you do, but can you teach me how to be happy and cheerful when you're by yourself? I'll be bored as hell. Why do you think I'm always on YouTube? Yes. Yes, why do you think I'm always on YouTube? But I said, listen, man, I was gonna pop on through the morning. I was gonna do 2 shows a day. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I got my own issues that I'm trying to deal with, right now. Um, and, and I'm just, I want to be able to go to the doctors and stuff like that. So I'm trying to wait. This thing still ain't cut on. So I'm like, yo, what is taking so long, yo? I'm in a down state until, you know, my personal situation, my regular living life, is situated, you know, and that's where I'm at right now, So if I'm, not coming on or whatever, that's because like, listen, like that, this thing ain't come through yet. Like I'm panicking, and that's it. You know what I mean? Once everything, gets once everything gets, popping. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm here. Yes, that's a whole fact. Mm, it's hard. Mm-mm. Okay. Didn't I say? Oh, that's what it was. I'd rather, I don't want that cake. I'd rather, eat some potato chips. That's a whole Mm-mm. Listen, I gotta take my I gotta go. I gotta look at my thing and see what the date is. No, because I need my diabetes pills. I only got two left. I wasn't even following up, on my meds, bro. Let me not eat these potato chips because all I have is like two diabetes pills left, and I already know eating these potato chips I already know what it's gonna do to me. It's not cool. Like just man, I'm okay right now. Like um, I don't have no pinpoints, you know, and I don't want to, Oh, where's my glasses? I'm on the buy, yo. Yeah, I want to stay like that. But what I can do, I can take my blood pressure pills. Let's do that. And we could get some water, some new water. Um, where's my bag? Uh, hold on, y'all. I'm not going nowhere. I'm right here in the room. You know, let me get my bag. Let me get my water. I'll be right back. just right there. My bad, y'all. I'm back. Let me, how I'm gonna do this? 'Cause I'm gonna put it on the table. So I guess I'm gonna have to eat this chocolate cake. The potato chips, with the salt and all of that. I'm hoping, that it doesn't start affecting me. Because I don't wanna, I only got two diabetes pills left. And I keep forgetting. Right, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, okay. Gotta, you know, I gotta go to the doctor, like, for real. And, I gotta fill out this financial thing. And, yeah, you know what, I might as well do that tomorrow to make this appointment so I can go ahead and get all my pills. You know, take my, I take three different, three different, blood pressure pills. My blood pressure, it'd be like extremely high, like, 200, like over 200, like 200 and something over, you know, I think it's like 199 or something. Ooh. One of these is, I think, says take two. Let's see. Okay, one of those is one. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's it. So, yep, I got two diabetes pills left. I'm not gonna take them. That's for extreme emergency. You know, you know, it's for extreme emergency. Like, you know, God forbid if anything. At least let me have one. You know. So I gotta make sure this week. I gotta make sure this week I get my my diabetes pills. That's, you know, that's an emergency. You know, that's nothing to play with. And then, if I go to the hospital, you know, they're gonna want to see the date on the diabetes pills. I don't think. I think it's in the zone where they will fill it until I think they will give me at least 10 pills or something, you know, until I could go see my primary doctor. And I'm just waiting for my card. I'm just waiting for everything just to get help. I pray that you know, everything be okay. And you know, I get my card and everything. You know, my priority, you know, is my health. You know, and get my health in order. Yeah, basically. You know, Oh, okay. Mm. I didn't even see that text. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. That's what's up right there. Nice. Tony. Yeah, that's a whole vibe. So, well, yeah, so listen, man, we good. We done did three hours. 3 hours and 47 minutes. You know what I mean? Yes, man, I think that's a wrap. What you think? You know what I mean? Yes, I think that's a whole wrap. Lady Dion. Lady Dion is in the building. What's up? Man, listen. There's a whole vibe popping off. It breaks my heart that it's a wrap. Yes, okay. All right, let me just. I don't know. It's like 9, going on 9 o'clock. You know, sure. I could just vibe out. Like lay down and just vibe, just chill. You know, I don't know. Where's my glasses? That's what I want. Oh, okay. I see. Nice. But I don't. Okay. Let me just take. I didn't see that. No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to. I'm gonna wait till after I get off, and then I'm gonna take my depression pills and then the painkillers. What is it? Painkiller pills. Yeah. Yeah. So let me just smoke a little something. You know. I got to get another. Oh, see, now it's doing it. I was clicking and clicking and clicking like that. Now it does it. So I know it's running out, and I don't have any more fluid. Hopefully this other one still got some stuff in it. Yeah, but listen, man, I'm here. You know. But listen respectfully for those who, in the building, that didn't like. Can you guys like the video so that YouTube can send the video out? You know what I mean? Listen, man. We are over here talking about nothing. We're just vibing as usual. You know. I'm telling you, I was like, listen. I was going to stop taking my medical and all that, and I said, hold up. I'm in pain. You know what I mean? Listen, my medical helps me with my pain. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I get pain through my whole body, bro. Yes, man, I've been dealing with this for decades, bro. It helps a lot, bro, and it helps with my anxiety and everything. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just on a whole vibe. Yes. Yes, it's nothing but cool collective. You know what I mean? And love over here. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm on a vibe tip. You know? I am definitely on a vibe tip. Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta find out how to. Okay. What is today? Monday? Okay, okay. Yes. Whole vibe. Gotta figure something. Look at this. Okay. Life is. Where's the back? Oh, yeah, hold on. You know, oh boy, listen, man. Oh boy, man. Life is just crazy. Life is crazy. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes. Oh wow. Okay. Listen, I did have a lot in there. I mean, there's still something. Cause I wasn't just the half ounce. I wasn't even touching it, until today. Like, and I can tell I was in it. Pause. You know? Yeah, it's going down. You know, I may and may not come on tomorrow. Let's. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said, listen, let me just stay on for a little, just a little tiny bit, longer. And yes, whole fact. Yes, that's a whole fact, man. Do I want this cake? I wish I had some. What's that? Now it feels just to sit back and think about nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, man. A whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. for a second that chocolate was about to come off. I'm like, yo. I'm like, why is it sticking to my lip? what's the vibe? It is hot, 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 hot. You know, I still haven't filed my taxes. I gotta file them. That's the whole file. I don't know why I'm like that. I always wait till the last minute to do everything. You know, I've always been like that. I've always been like that. As far back as I can remember, I've always been like that. I will wait till the last minute and just, you know what I mean? Yes. Be like, oh, in a panic for doing everything. Working. Yes. I don't have. Yes. You know, I work best like that. Well, I'll wait till the last minute, and I will get it all done. I will get it all done. They're like, listen. The beast thing, you finished the presentation. You know, you're doing like a 3-hour presentation. It's an hour before the presentation. I'm like, nah, I got it. What do you mean you got it? You got it with you. No, I haven't done it yet, but yes, and I got it. You don't worry. We got a whole hour. We got a whole hour. You know what I mean? Then go into, project time. Let me knock this out. Yes. I'm done. You know what I mean? I've always been like that. Yes. Chad, when is the last day for your the taxes? On the 17th? That's this week, correct? That's a whole. Listen, I might just say, listen. I might just file it next year. You know, you could do that. I think I need to file it. I have no money. That's a whole fact. I need money. Everybody needs money. Even when I have money, I don't have no money. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's the whole part. I kill me. I'm just thinking back, just when I said that. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I've always listen. But now I'm serious. I ain't got no money. I always they be like, yo, you always say that. I'm throwing money. But now I'm serious. That is hilarious. I'm throwing them. Yes. There's nothing better than I like to do. Who's in the building? Oh, okay. Same thing. It's on top, China. Let me tell you, even though I know. Listen, y'all not even chatting the way I like it chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's the 15th. Oh, then you might as well forget it. I'll file it next year. I was always thinking the 17th. So it's the 15th, so I might as well file it tomorrow. Yes. I'm going to put it in my mind right now. Because that's how I have to do. I have to put it in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, get that done tomorrow. I do not know why I'm like that. I pray that I don't forget. Um, what is the name of the website that I usually use? Um, I gotta think and put my mind, forward. Listen, you gotta get that done tomorrow. Listen, man, I got all day tomorrow. But listen, I can't think like that. Let's just knock it out, man. That's the whole fact. Listen, get our mind right. Man, let's just get that done, bro. Get it out the way. It's not gonna take long. It's gonna take an hour, my dude. Period. Yes. Okay, so then I gotta get this, that together. I gotta do the routing number and all this. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Okay, so listen, I got some things to do tomorrow. I got some things to do tomorrow. That's a whole fuck. That's a whole fuck. There's nothing better than I like to do. Um, Let me see something. Let me see what the live is. Okay. This nigga's gone. Hmm. Yes. And I like to do. Yes, yes, yes. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. Hold on. I'm just looking. Cause my thing is I'm trying to look for. I'm looking for. Okay. I'm okay. It's a vibe all the time. Nice. Listen, I'm probably gonna post a video tomorrow. Nice. I don't know. Um, Look around and see what's popping around. You know. I might could do like local stuff too that's happening in New York. You know. Talk about the different things and stuff. And I don't know. Even if we do that, I have to take my medical. So I'm gonna try to restructure, like, you know what I mean? Because listen, when we first come on, we usually do the I mean, I don't want to say usually, because that's not true. Recently we've been like, if we some shows, not all of them, come on first when we first come on, but do the news and stuff like that, before we start our medical and stuff like that. Maybe maybe I can do that. um, I'm just waiting for everything to come through, man. Then I can be in a much I'll be in a much better space. you know I'll be in a much better space. um oh, man, I just hope. And I don't know, man. I don't know what's taking so long. I do not know what's taking so long, man. I know once all my financial obligation is taken care of, I gotta, I gotta be more alert, more on point, like, you know. Yeah, man, I don't want to be behind no more, bro. Um, yeah, man, and that's the only thing that's on my mind right now. Once that could be taken care of, then we could, sure, ain't no stopping us. We come on every day. I'll be in a much better space. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Yes, Tom. Yes. You know what I mean? It's my dude on the check-in, making sure I'm good. You know, I'm like, listen, I'm doing my thing. I'm on YouTube. Yes, yes, just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? That's my family. You know what I mean? Yes, whole fact. It's a vibe all the time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ah, damn, I keep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was so glad today when I got screens. Yeah, listen, yo, I was like, God is good, man. Cause I was like, listen, man, I gotta go out and find some screens and whatnot. Cause I didn't want to go all the way. Listen, cause the only place there was when I went looking for screens before, I had to go far. You know what I mean? And I just went to find out, if they had it, and boom, they didn't have it. I'm like, dang, man, I came all the way. So, I went 2 stores down and boom, they had it. So I'm like, okay. So now I know where to go. You know what I mean? I'm like, dang, man, I got it. You know what I mean? I got to do so much just to get there. You know what I mean? So today I'm like, listen, man, I know one spot. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I didn't even have to go nowhere. So listen, this is one spot, man. I wonder if they have the screens, bro. And I said, listen, man, I was praying that they did it. And they did. I'm like, yo, all this time, like they had. That's crazy. Yo, I could have been getting these screens, bro. That's crazy. Now that, now that we ain't getting medical like that, right? Like, now all of a sudden, like, now I find screens. This is crazy. Like, you good, got screens. You can use them if they all out for a while. Oh, okay. Loose 72 is in the building. Yes. So that's cool. I mean, listen, man, I just can't wait to, I start. I just wish, man, that I can, okay, let me loosen this. Listen, I had my back brace on all day, bro. Whew. Listen, like when I'm sitting up, it's like hurting my stomach now. The part that you stick together. That's a whole fire. Mm-hmm. Mm. There's nothing better than I like to do. I don't know. I wish. See, listen. If I had like an audience, like I can just do like an hour live, and and it'd be like a lot of people, whatever. Then I can talk about you know news and this, that, and the third. Other than that, I would just have to do videos because I don't know. I first of all I don't have the patience. Okay. How do they do it? Like I can't sit there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Then you got to do. You got to do research, and I'd rather just talk about nothing. You know what I mean? I'd rather talk about nothing. Bless. What up, Bless? Yeah, listen, we on a vibe. That's a whole fact. Yeah, that's a whole vibe, man. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, why I keep going through the same thing? Let me exit out of that. Just a whole vibe. Mm. Hmm. Let me see. Is the screen on right? Is it covering? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is covering. All right, cool. What's up, y'all? Talk to me. Oh man, listen, man. I'm not even focused, man. I'm just. Man, once this back money is paid, man, in time, you know what I mean? I would be okay. Facts. That's the only thing on my mind. That's why I can't really focus. I can't really, I don't know. And all I can do is pray to God. Everything, everything will be okay. You know what I mean? This back money will be paid in time, and it'll just keep flowing. That's it, man. Life is hard, bro. Life is hard. I, crazy. But it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, sometimes that's a whole vibe. Okay, let me look at okay, hold on. Let me do this. Forgiveness is the truth, shall set you free. Praise you. Amen. Okay, let me love that. The next one. Looking good, brother. Just keep grinding and learning. Okay. Thank you. Oh, 100. I'm telling you, God is so good, man. You know what I mean? I'm just reading all my comments. I'm sorry. Proud of you. This how you get your peace. Yes. God is good. Woods. Okay. It's Louis. You have always been a fit. Okay. Alexa, what's VIRTUOUS? What does that spell?
Virtuous.
Okay.
That's a word that means having high moral standards.
Oh, okay. All right. You have always been a virtuous human being. You helped me much. Thank you. Okay, let me love that. Man, people are so commenting. I posted something on on one of my channels. The same thing that I posted on YouTube on my channel. Man, I felt the need to do that, and the response is overwhelmingly with love. You know what I mean? I came from my heart, bro. You know what I mean? I read scriptures from the Bible, that tells you, you know, no, I will not indulge in this, no way. You know what I mean? No way. Yes, and just people are just responding, to my thing, it's nothing but love right here, bro. You know what I mean? The power of love, the power of forgiveness. There's nothing greater than the power of forgiveness when it comes both ways. I love it. The power of God is in the building. That's an old fact. Let me finish. I've held on. Okay, let me get my glasses. I'm sorry, y'all. I hope y'all can hear me while I'm reading. Let's see what's popping. You know what I mean? I've held on to a grudge against someone who wronged me for my husband, and I can't let go. But if I forgave him, how do I do that? To where God will know I forgave him. How can I forgive if I don't mean it? I want God to forgive me, but if I say I forgave, he's gonna know I don't mean it. I don't know how to mean it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a female that wrote that. Obviously, because she said my husband. I want to respond to her, but I'll respond to her later. Let me put a love right now, right? And then I'm going to respond to her. And I'm going to give her some encouragement. You know what I mean? I'm going to read it again by myself and clear my mind so I can come from my heart. God bless you. Okay. All right. Peace and blessings, my brother. Forgiveness is medical. It helps us heal. Okay. Yes. Many blessings to you, and I send you a big hug from Florida. Okay. Okay. Let me love that. You're doing the right thing. I support you, and so many others here showing you love. Okay. Let me like that. Let me love that. Oh, she got a like a, I don't know, it's like a female going like that. Yeah, let me love that. Okay. Forgiveness is key, brother. I'm glad and proud of you that you have been able to. I thank you for all you've done on behalf of children. Okay, let me like that. Facts. Okay, let me like that. All right, and the rest of them I liked already. All right, cool. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me just. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, that's great. If you guys haven't got a chance, I mean, these comments that I'm just reading, it's not on this channel. It's on my other social media. So these comments you won't be able to see on YouTube. But the same thing that these people are leaving a comment and all the likes, and all the love, it's on a different channel, but it's the same. The same thing that I wrote on here is the same thing on my YouTube channel right here that you guys are on. It's the same thing. You know. Yeah, sometimes. Listen, we've been on there for 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 24 minutes. Soon to be 25. I'm getting off. I'm getting off this. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Listen, I'm not even capping. We did in 4 hours up in here. Alright, so listen, man, there's always another day, you know, maybe I'll come on tomorrow, who knows? I don't know. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I'm just, you know, praying that everything comes through. You know what I mean? Like all them back stuff, like that back money, like man, if they do this, that'll be so great. I'll be like, you know. No, I'm gonna talk about it. Yes, God is good. Let me keep praying on it. All right, guys. Mikey says, "Hang in there, Ron." Yes. All be okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yes, listen, man, we are definitely on the right tip. That's a whole fuck. All right, y'all. So until the next time, man. Mikey says, "Hang in there, Ron. All will be okay." Yeah, thank you, man. All right, let me just get off. All right, y'all. Till the next time. One love.
What's next? How can I help?